Hunter to hunter, let's trade. We stalk, we strike, in the hunt and in business. If you want to improve your next hunt, let's trade.
Okay,
I
so
specialize in your survival.
I think the last thing that happened was the last story thing that happened was that we went and found the Gaia backup, but it was only like 2% or something. So you need all of the other
I sell all you
pieces.
need to succeed.
So we're looking for Minerva first, which is near Plainsong. We just got rescued by Val and mended by Zoe. And they're going to Plainsong. They're already there. And then I think I did some side quests.
If you want to improve your next hunt, let's trade.
So what's she going on about here? Get 4, so I'll carry 5 of those just to play it safe.
May the hunt reward you.
Okay, do I have other quests on the go? That's waiting. Oh right, I have both of these. And those are done. Black boxes. No, it doesn't seem to show you. Oh right, yeah, the fire's right here.
The charger heard Laren's contract mentioned should be close by. Might want to look through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There are the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
Got it! Acid's all over it!
Okay. You coming in? Oh. Just wait for them to turn round.
One more. Scrappers. Right on schedule. That's one.
Oh, of course the silent strike thing disappears.
I'm not giving up. That should do it. Time to take these parts back to Laren.
Oh, that was well off it.
Okay, better.
Yeah. Alright, now let's put that second one on. I can hand them both in at the same time. Oh, that's handy because I can go do that and then go up and do that last tower as well. I didn't realize there was a continue button there.
That must be close to the machine site Laren's contract mentioned. Scroungers, just like Laren said. I need their antennas. If I shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly. I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that. One antenna here. Now to pick up some antennas.
Okay.
Just need one more of these. For the next fight.
I hit it!
I should pick up any antennas I shot off. I should take these antennas back to Laren when I get a chance.
Okay, so now we can go up here.
Sliding in.
Well, that sounded like a raccoon. Bone. I don't need the bone. I need the pelt.
It'll fill up like, what's back here? I think I can climb up this cliff.
Yes, the hook shot thing. I don't know if I'm ever going to be used to that.
This camp was abandoned a while ago.
Oh, squirrel. Oh.
Another signal tower. Might be a lens I can grab for Reyna at the top.
I guess I'm pretty low on medicinals.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Okay. Bad times all round. How'd you even end up down? Oh, because there's a rappel point there.
What's back here?
Just looking away and getting caught in the
This pigment would work well on armor. Looks like this camp was abandoned a while ago. Another signal tower. Might be a lens I can grab for Reyna at the top.
Imagine that being blocked just because the camera momentarily covers it. Oh. Well then. Ah.
I don't think I can pull that.
Yeah, Aloy,
This
you
tower's
got it.
barely holding together. One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can get. Okay. I think that's the last lens.
There we go. Now we can hand in 3 things.
Glide in.
What is that about? Oh, look, there's... I see. Things that I couldn't access before. Okay, what do we got? Oh, literally a chest. Alright then. Okay, what's her face is in here? Yeah, Reyna, that's it. I bought a load of quick travel things, and now I'm just like, yeah, whatever, let's do it.
Running a forge out here.
Is that what I think it is?
Now you've got all your lenses.
My pops would be sad they're tearing down those towers. But he'd be happy these lenses were spared. Many thanks to you, Aloy. Oh, here. What I owe you. Now this has truly been a profitable endeavor for the both of us.
So what are you gonna do next?
I'm taking these back to the claim. Ankle's all better, and I miss the stench of soot in the air.
Let's hope you don't find any more opportunities on your way there.
No promises. Good luck, Aloy.
Oh, those are skill points. I forgot what that arrow thing was for a minute. my goodness, where are the pelts? I read this one. It says new data point. Okay, went to Plainsong like you asked and turned up the charm. So here's my report on the proposed trade deal with the Utaru. Won't work. First of all, these people dislike outsiders and deeply distrust anything related to the Kaja. Can't blame them there, but that means the alliance with Sun King Avad puts us at a serious disadvantage. I thought it'd be smart to profile us Oseram as friendlier than their barbaric neighbors in the clan lands, but that didn't sit very well. I guess they have some kind of truce going on that we don't know about. Bottom line, the Utaru consider us less trustworthy than the Tenakth. Imagine that. Second, to put it bluntly, the Utaru are weird. They're extremely protective of anything that's considered alive, and that includes the local hops you want so badly. To them, it's not just a crop. It's sacred or something. The idea of putting some in our grubby little hands disgusted them. Third, and most importantly, they're starving. The blight is attacking their crops, and most of them won't eat meat. They wouldn't hand over what little grain they have for all the cogs in the claim. As you can probably tell by now, the visit didn't go very well. Haven't seen that many frowns since my cousin ran off with a Kaja. I tried introducing them to Mainspring Ale to smooth things over, but they weren't interested. You know what they drink? Leaf infusions. That's just dirt water.
Got all the parts you wanted.
I see your reputation as a hunter is well earned. Here's your payment.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn nearby. Spews fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the details later, see if I can track it down.
You won't regret it.
I should get going.
Good luck finding that fanghorn. I promise. They're the last parts we'll need, Huntress.
There's another one here. We took payment for the haul. I got more in one sale than in the last 4 delves combined, and the machines are endless. For every one we turn to scrap, another springs up in its place. No worries about us running short of salvage. And thank the fires of the forge for that. I was getting too stiff for delving. The climbs, the crouching, the crowbarring, even with the knee armor I invented, it was all too much for these old bones. Not to mention the competition. Ever since those damn Shadow Kaja found weapons in the ruins, every bandit and ruffian seems to think they'll find something that'll make them invincible. If a fall or a mistake with a machine doesn't kill you, those looters will. The ruins used to be quiet and empty special places. Now people treat them like storehouses. I guess the times have just moved past me. So I put my shards into this scrap camp. There will always be young hunters, but the skill I got on the delve have taught me how to carve up machines in a way that'll get the best price. Should keep my belly full until it's time to head back to the claim and retire. Alright, let's set that other one. $132, that is nearby. Is that it there? No, okay.
I see machine tracks. Might be the fanghorn I'm looking for. They're searching for me.
Oh, okay.
They're trying to corner those Oseram.
Come here and let me thank you proper. If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Sanak, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not. Here again. Let's see if I can find Laren's Fanghorn now.
Okay, where are these tracks at? Oh, right, they're dead. Okay, that's fine. What's this?
There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart. Maybe I should find those Fanghorn tracks before I head out. Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo. Bristleback tracks. Not what I'm looking for. No luck. These tracks were made by a charger.
Yeah, like, leave me alone, man. Alright, let's pick all this stuff up.
Days winding. Found the Fanghorn tracks. The trail looks fresh, too. My focus should help me follow it. There you are. Let's see where you lead.
This way. Okay.
A Fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. And it's gone. Let's try that again. You can just stay still for me, huh?
I'll catch you eventually.
Just shouting at it.
I shouldn't use frost on it. The Fanghorn's fast. Only way I'm catching up to it is on the back of a machine. Almost done. This is getting quicker. Focus on the Fanghorn. Oh!
Hey, what is the Fanghorn?
That's a lot of lance horns.
Hey. Is this the guy? tank.
What's next?
Gotcha!
Whew. Now I need to get those parts for Laren. That should be enough salvage for Laren's armor. Just have to take it back to his camp.
Hey, there we go.
Over here, Aloy!
Here's that fanghorn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes, this is it! This will make my armor truly stand out. Unless, maybe I can add,
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
So, you here to trade, my friend?
Hey, what do we got? Oh, medicine capacity. Yeah, quests. Do I have any others? Okay, main it is. Let's just skip past that.
Place to rest.
Wrong button. Didn't realize that guy was nearly broken. Forgot that I got a sharp shot bow. That's very nice.
The blight is worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
I'd avoid the fields, visitor, unless you wish to breed toxins. I find
how
you
goes it?
very intrusive.
Stay strong.
Alright.
There's Varl and Zoe.
Outlander
A word of warning? Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know. Something lighting up the ruins. Could be old world tech. Might be worth taking a look.
walking fields is plenty, my friend.
Made the land of Moon.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tenakth doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds? You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
Outlander. Where you walk in fields of plenty. No shoving.
Where'd she go?
I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl, but I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day, more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Hey Breach, how you doing?
Decades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the Cordon that truly hold
Yeah,
the machines back.
actually that was at the end of last
I
stream,
understand new attacks every day.
so you must have been AFK.
Hope they can hold out.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before.
Pleased you're doing
More
alright.
vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme
Oh
measures.
yeah, I did that side
Your
quest
request has given fresh life to the debate.
right after
Right. Tradition.
meeting Zoe,
I've run
and then
into
I
that
was
before.
like,
But each
it's late.
tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so.
Okay, let's fiddle with that. Thank you.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not sure exactly when it was, but it was like, I'm pretty sure it was what I did right before I went and did that Utaru dude quest.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
Okay, no
Considering your
worries.
request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
I'll try that.
I want to hear what she has to say. before I Been a while. And to you. Greetings. An outsider before the force.
I don't like when you have to wait for someone to go somewhere. Like this.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to
soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone Outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the Cordon? It's an alarm!
The machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
So, rebel.
This way! Out the gate and around! Fighting in the fields ahead.
Machine's tough.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before. They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend it. We have to move.
What a shock attack hurt it! Aloy, here's some ammo! Together!
got a lot of health.
Machines keep coming!
Machines are everywhere.
What's the name machine unknown? That's a Apex borrower. Okay.
Come on, come on!
Do you really think we can do something about all of this? Right, then... yeah. Stay spitting out hunter-killers.
Oh, he just dipped his head right at the last second.
Then let's press on to the cordon.
Let's get some loot.
More machines! These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just one Nerva in the same land in that cave.
Gotcha!
Together, we'll win this!
We've done all we can here. We must press on.
Okay, yep, just casually on fire.
Can you use the shock attack?
I need this for something. Maybe the shot bow upgrade? Right. I should probably equip that. I mean, I may as well put that on.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Time to follow up!
Alright.
Let me know if you need any help. Stand up. Each hit weakens you more.
Moment before thought.
Oh my goodness. Bro. Look, where are these guys coming from?
Broke it off.
Never mind the ammo. Have you got berries? I swear. He just changed direction like he was coming after me and then...
You gave me chills!
Much better. That's the last one. Now on to the cordon.
Finish the machines.
Let's go.
Right behind you.
Okay, the real question here is where are all the medicinal berries? Okay, here's one. Well, two, because I've got that sweet perk. Get some sweet rat meat. Lovely. Alright, let's go.
Seems like a good die.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything. Cordon. Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
They will be more when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of... Up here!
Follow your lead, Aloy.
I'll need these later, for sure.
I like that they just made that jump without any issues. And Aloy's like, ah.
You alright?
Okay.
What's that about? Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place? Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here.
Right behind you.
Now's my chance!
This is a cauldron, where machines are born.
It looks like one, but... if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired, too.
You're after us. In here.
Minerva? Maybe, but... I have a feeling that's not all.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, that once is dead. It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Oh. Standing on this floor panel. Activated something.
What are those panels on the floor?
Looks like parts of those gears are working. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
How are you doing, son?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you and Aloy. To find Fa.
You did the right thing, son.
It didn't work. The gears have to be in the right spot to lock into place.
Okay.
So close.
That worked.
That did something.
Come on.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
And there she goes. What's that thing beyond the wall?
More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can Find something to weigh this down?
Ah, yes. Something to weigh it down.
This crate should be heavy enough. Can't fit the crate through that opening.
Almost thought that was gonna happen. So the crate's gotta go through the light.
Find a way across, Aloy.
I'm working on it. Okay, getting there.
And I dip around. Good habit.
That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
On.
There. Should be able to get across now.
I've been in an old world ruin. How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
Oh, this one.
Going down. Go.
You almost have.
You'll get it next time.
Okay. Now I can cross.
Eight.
Festus's cables are all over that road. Maybe I can override it.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
There we go.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
That was quite a jump.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node?
Oh, it's up there. It's just for fun then. See something over there.
All right, let's see what we can do.
Okay.
Come on over, you two. Who is that? Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Careful, Matrix 5.
Here we got some sweet, sweet medicine.
How to get to that node on the other side?
These guys.
There's still no sign of fog.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Alright, what do we got?
Increase by 20%.
It's gotta have something to do with
Engage
these guys.
distribution. J1. Zeta.
Nope. Okay. Aloy, just melting.
Transfer growing armament to Unit G Mark 1.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Hephaestus. Right.
Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to the node on the other side?
There's still no sign of fog.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
20%. Engage anti-distribution. J1. Zeta. Transfer secondary antigens to materials B5 and 12.
Hey, that does have a gap.
In units A59 to B24.
Those carriers are moving a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
Execute armament assessment algorithm.
Below, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Cycle auxiliary pipelines. HX.
Ride's over. Time to let go. Okay. Now what?
Armament assessment complete. Increase incendiary movement.
There's the node.
Unit G.
Oh boy. That time lucky.
Careful, Matrix 5. Begin fueling dome. Unit G. Mark.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
more of those cables covering that door. Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turned it into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do. Laurel, are you ready? We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. It's always good to have extra.
Alright, node time.
Here we go.
Goodness. Just got a flamethrower, okay. Bro.
And I'll get the big guy!
Thing is like faster than
Heavy
me.
weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
I
Pain
can't
subsiding.
even get away.
Aloy, here's some ammo!
That still got me.
machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
Destroyer of compensation.
This time I missed it.
To compensate. Retreat. Nothing is inevitable.
Indifferent. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How are you doing? How was the rest of the stream?
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the
Jolly
beginning.
Badger, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for bringing your friends, Indifferent.
Aloy, the core. My focus is showing.
Did you all have fun with Indifferent?
Look like Festus has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons. And the gate has been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now.
How was Far
My
Cry?
focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
It's always a pleasure to see you too, Indifferent.
Let's
It's
press
my
on.
pleasure to drop by. Indifferent certainly is always the best. He's so much the best that he let me use this. You're liking the game so far, I'm pleased to hear it. I've always quite enjoyed the Far Cry games.
Welcome to the regional error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
I am in the bedroom. So, at the moment, my wife and son are on a road trip. And so the Wi-Fi is much better in the bedroom. So I've brought my PC and the PlayStation and the TV and everything into here, and I've set it up on her makeup desk. It's a very nice spot. So I have it for a, you know, week or two.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No.
Okay, have we got any data points around? You better not throw in anything. No, it's all good. Most of the stuff is in drawers, so it's just the odd few things that I just move to the side and I'll replace them at the end.
There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'll
Thanks
scout
for
ahead,
coming
see if
by
there's
and
a
bringing
way to get
everyone
us in.
along. I really appreciate it.
You sure we shouldn't come with
Take
you?
care of yourself and Miyu.
Yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
And enjoy the
We'll
rest
be
of
right
your
here if
evening.
you need us.
Thank you so much. Okay. Is this something? Nope. This is where I came
I'm
from,
not going back that way.
and I can't go back. Oh, it's literally just prior to open. Okay.
Zoe?
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
It's hard to explain. I mean, I barely understand it, but yeah. It's what Aloy's been looking for this whole time.
Okay. I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. What are all those cables in the center for?
I like how to the point the machines are. They're just like, you're not wanted here. Okay, can I do anything with these cables?
Looks like this might be where data's stored, but Minerva's shutting me out.
Okay, events it is.
I might be able to pull that open. Let's see where this leads. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
Oh, natural light.
Looks like another part of the facility. Door is locked. Don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find.
Okay, so I obviously have to climb up in here somewhere.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility.
Ooh, 4 berries in one go?
Close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up?
Come on, up we go.
Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them?
Up and up and up. Rocks to pry.
Ah, another shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Desiree. The cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Laurel, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of
So
people
this was
in here.
supposed to be
Or maybe just a few.
the lab.
To start with.
That was
You
its
two go
intended
ahead.
purpose.
I'm going to...
Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
Oh. Interesting. So it's not just, hey, you can override this, it's you have to do the cauldron and then have the parts, so you have to have basically defeated us enough.
Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Looks like an office.
Correct. This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad. What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. Looks
Interesting.
like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
Explore. Wait, did I not explore everything? Did I
I'll
miss
leave
something?
you to it.
Oh.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored. Aloy, you have now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're... ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal,
Those other ones are
Hephaestus
like
has evolved.
the tribe
Moreover,
things, because
it
there's
is
the
not
sea,
confined to a single location.
land and sky
It
ones
haunts
or
the
whatever
global
of the
network that connects
Tanakh.
cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying...
Welcome back,
they're
Breach.
that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
Yeah, my buddy Indifferent now brought his friends over. It's very nice.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
Okay, thank you.
If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction.
Maybe the people in the...
Every subordinate function has value,
I've got them.
but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva. I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions,
She needs to get on the grind.
Solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
but how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the Descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia.
Hey, let's get
Varl
going.
and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Checking how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regalla.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
Oh, I see another one of those long-legged guys in the
clanlands.
distance.
Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else.
Oh yes, skills. What have we got down here? More medicine. No, I was talking about the, like the Corruptors, but the giant ones. You know it. Skills are important. Okay. What's that? Did I go past that on the way up or something? So there's another way through. That must be how the Tenakth usually get through. Oh!
Catching snowflakes on my lashes.
Wait, let me see if I can see what I'm... You see over there? There's like the leg. It's like the giant, like Dr. Octopus legs. What's this?
Don't take much damage from fire.
Bristleback. Oh, there's another one down there. I believe it. Where'd that guy go? Just like it disappeared. Oh, there it is. Okay. Didn't realize you'd go for a double hit, my friend. My friend. Was a good effort. Okay, where are we going?
The land out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus.
It's those ostrich things? Yeah, long legs. Oh. The blight is hurting.
This turned into something tasty. The Tenakth settlement. Gonna have to watch my step.
Right. Let's hop
Not
in
one
here.
more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
That's fair.
I don't need a chaplain telling me. Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies.
What's going on?
I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You killed Greta, Regala's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Well, maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first? What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First sawtooths, then ravagers. Now, a sand-blasted Thunderjaw hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Parts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
Seems kind of harsh just to hold up the water.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
I heard him calling you chaplain. What does that mean?
It means I've survived our youth and outlived my brethren in many battles. As such, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
You knew Regala's champion, Gruda.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed. Regala was a legend among our clan, fearless and unrelenting. A marshal to Hekarro, chief of all Tenakth. His judgment made flesh.
What changed?
The Karja king asked for peace, and Hekarro agreed. Regala wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Karja committed. A Tenakth empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hekarro's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Hekarro won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live. For Tenakth, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the Desert Clan's touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hekarro. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
So is the desert.
I'll help you
I like
harvest
that
those
that's their
10
answer
machines
for
if I
everything.
can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
I have something to take care of first. You go on ahead.
I'll wait at the outpost for as long as I can.
May the Ten protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay, what do we got? Oh, hides. Hides. Raccoon hide. Yes. I think I needed a goose feather as well. I don't know how many.
Honor awaits you. People
Let's go to this workbench and find out. I wanna carry more arrows. Okay, peccary bone, a rabbit hide. And then a resource pouch, horned lizard bone. Ooh, that's sharp shot. Fox bone. Fox bone, horned lizard bone. Peccary bone.
Outlander.
Rabbit hide.
Are you in need of supplies?
Please have the stuff. Oh, skin. It's close. Rabbit hide. Vulture feather. I saw this as something as well. Ah, bones. Bones are here. Boned peccary.
May your enemies swiftly fall.
And back we go. What did I miss? Oh, foxbone.
Watch yourself.
I had a feeling I needed the foxbone, and then I doubted myself, and then that was that. Foxbone.
A good trade.
Okay, let's get this stuff out, and
Can I help you today?
alright, what's he got? Anchor, rope caster, shredder gauntlet. Don't know what that is, but I'm not interested right now. We'll buy more stuff in the future. Machine strike. That's a chef. Chef.
This road.
Carefully written cartoglyphs with Fishav's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. Last time I passed through Arahand, I did so with bound hands and a blood-caked face. Now I return as Marshal on my first assignment, escort included. During the trek from the Memorial Grove, I asked my silent companions what their charge was. To protect me, the chief's reputation, or the desert to Nacht. I was relieved to get a laugh out of them. The absurdity of the situation is lost on none of us. I already memorized the layout of Arahand as a prisoner, its old-world foundations and the surrounding wreckages, the ragtag huts. The machine graveyard has grown since then, now outfitted with a primitive pulley and crane. I watched this morning as over a dozen battle-weary Tenakth hauled in a shell snapper carcass with it, which they then expertly disassembled. Such operations are the cause of a tense stalemate between two ambitious, hot-headed men. Burly Gruda argues that in order to trade for more provisions, they need to harvest deadlier machines. Shrewd Draka believes this to be an unnecessary risk, pointing to his injured comrades. My duty as a marshal is to settle the dispute. The choice isn't hard. Having more supplies is redundant if your hunters are dead. Enforcing the verdict will be a different story. This Grudda is a beast of a man, and I doubt he'll take the words of a Carja to heart, but he will, one way or another.
Waiting. It's Carja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fishal. This'll be my...
Okay, let's set that other quest.
Stash when I need it.
What are those? Bristlebacks. So are there different elementals of the machines? Because I think the other ones were acid bristlebacks, right? Those are those shell walkers or whatever, right? But you do have the glider thing. You get various people's playthroughs mixed up. Yeah. You get the glider from, like, the embassy. When the embassy, like, after the embassy happens. When you kill Gruda, he has that. And you pinch it from his body. Behemoth. Oh, there's one of those bellowbacks. Ravager.
Aloy! You to help me hunt down those machines, I hope?
Oh, this is for that.
Oh, you came. I'm touched.
You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon and harvesting parts. Feel free to take any supplies you need. Our prey isn't far.
I'm right behind you.
This way. Sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. Our so-called commander's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear's dying of thirst? Or our own squad? Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to fight tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Hey, where are you off to? The Pens are this way.
Take this to a dyer later.
And here I thought you'd abandon me. We still have machine parts to harvest.
You were saying something before you left?
Didn't Jataka say you guys had too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'd be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
We're here.
Alright, what kind of machines are these gonna be? Oh, I gotta talk to him, okay.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in, and pick them off. Now, We'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there.
Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow. Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
Oh, it's like Ravager hearts. Okay, let's change to the Sharpie Shot.
Come on! Give us a fight worth inking! To battle!
Okay, it's a big jump. Away. Okay. That thing is brutal. Yeah, like... Oh, okay. Yep, you were gearing up to hit me. I thought it was trying to run from me. Wishful thinking, I guess. Okay, ammo.
Grab this before you run out.
I'm changing it up. It has such a wide spread.
Still in this fight.
It's me thinking he'll get hit by the wall. Oh my goodness.
I need to attend to the dead. Make sure the
there it
tags
is.
get back to their families. If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
Looking up for that? That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
Weird.
May the wings of the Ten carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah. At least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too.
I'm sorry, we're taking on a Thunderjaw.
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
I'm making good use of this.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
You can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors.
Refill my pouch with these later.
We should get started.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Oh, when did I swap? When did I swap to that? Okay. These things are packing more of a punch than I swear they used to. Oh, Apex Burrower, that's why.
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Thunderjaw's always a good challenge.
Think you can catch me? Try your best.
Oh, I need those crazy arrows that I'm now currently remembering. That like blow off the parts. Those are sick. Get the part. There we go, there's one. Well, at least he's cannon fodder right now. I say, right as he charges at me. Guns next. Ow. Oh my goodness. Alright then. Just like straight up like headbutt me. see these things that I'm... Oh. That is not what I expected to happen just there. Yeah, I don't think the acid is really worth it. I did much better the previous time, just knocking all the stuff off. I just have to not let it headbutt me. Oh boy. There's not really enough cover to cheese it either. I was gonna say, like, where are the recruits? I mean, I know that it's nice with the island.
Dead Ravagers around. We can use their cannons.
Go get one.
Ah. This one right here.
Shooting off those Ravager cannons should help me deal with the big guy. I do.
Yep. Okay. High ground. It's over, Anakin. High ground. it out. For sure.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
Didn't think I was going to make it.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Oh, yeah. Where'd that thing go?
Frost would help you. The show is boring.
Okay.
Race? They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
I don't know how I feel about a race.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here.
She only died twice.
Heroic victory.
A
Maybe if I
victory
follow
indeed.
their tracks, I can find out
Command
where
will be
they're headed.
relieved to hear about this.
I can probably
Get
use
them
my
to Scalding
focus to follow
Spear
the
as soon as you
tracks those
can.
riders left.
And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? Rumors have made their way west. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Dust storm's moving in quick.
Right, what do we got? That I would like. Okay, what's the machine stuff do? Oh yeah, I forgot about this tree. Those are probably useful. Okay, that's that. Oh yeah, this.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
Is that back this way? Like so.
It's weak against shock.
Didn't realize I could override these.
question before. As we were racing. You know what they're up to.
I won the race. Hey up.
You threw a rock in my face.
It's not like you can get any uglier.
Ha ha.
Hey, who are you?
Riding machines, huh? Who taught you to do that?
Hey, squad. We got someone with a death wish here.
Whoa. Look at that hair. What?
Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners keep saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
You can try.
Is that a challenge?
Cool your blaze, Josek. Don't think you want to test your luck with a soldier that took down Regala's champion. We have no business with you, Outlander. I think we all had our fun. Road's right over there.
Those machines used to be Regala's. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Around here, you want something, you race for it. You cross that finish line first, I'll answer any questions you have.
I think she just
Anyway.
made that up.
You got a mount?
Race is full.
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
All right. What are the rules?
Don't die.
This ought to be good.
Shut up, Pekka.
This way, fresh meat. Let's get you that mount. I see you carry a bow. Good. You'll need to use it if you want to win.
Against the other racers?
They will if you don't. We put everything on the line when we get on that track. Makes it worth something. You could test run the track if you want to. Just let me know when you're ready for the real thing.
I'm good to go.
Let's hit the track.
There's no more fire.
Just shot the actual person.
Like that? You stole up.
Here. Your prize for winning the race.
The amount
You
of
earned
actual people I shot instead of the animals,
I think
the
you owe me
machines.
some answers.
Name's Atta. As for how we got these mounts, most of us here used to be rebels. Joined Regala's army thinking we'd get a chance to fight in a real war against the Karja. Instead, Regala slaughtered our own in cold blood, barrenly. When we made it back to camp, we snuck out on our mounts and never looked back. Been racing the clan lands ever since. Decided we were better off on our own. No rules, no chiefs. Just the speed of our mounts and the taste of blood.
Doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Where's your quiet friend? The one with the mask. He didn't join the race.
He gave up his spot so you could join. Probably for the best.
What makes you say that?
That one hasn't lost a single race. Doubt you would have gotten your answers if you stuck around.
Maybe.
You know, Hax found a spot to set up a race at the farthest end of lowland territory, right by the beach. Make your way there, maybe there'll be a spot waiting for you.
If I'm in the area, I'll think about it.
Aloy, you here to join the race?
Okay. It's a tall neck. I feel like I saw a cauldron somewhere earlier. There. That's the cauldron logo. I'm glad I didn't bring my own mount because it's still a little slower than their ones. What are those things?
Okay, watch your set of shock ammo.
Okay.
Don't think there's a way to climb this tarmac.
Yeah, there's not really anywhere, is there?
Doesn't look like there's any way to climb this tarmac.
Has it come up as a quest now? No? Do I have to... those ones. What is that thing? Is that another Ravager? Whoa, 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 whoa. Got it. Okay, so does it not go near this thing? Oh. Do I have to glide over to it? Hey, Mr. Hotshot Gunner. Wait, are those things blinding? That's a Thunderjaw. This is not good. Like, just like stuck under that guy.
Still in this fight.
Yeah, barely, Aloy. Really. Whoa, friend. What is that? Oh, that's...
Alarm! You hear that alarm?
Okay, there's a lot going on. I'll let them do their thing. those spike snouts are the things that are doing weird. Okay. Jesus. So like I think not.
I need more ammo.
Wow, I ran out of ammo so quick. Look at this guy limping around. Oh yeah, that is my mount. What's going on here? Oh, he's just down. Hello, guy, you got it. Okay. Can I glide from somewhere? Also, can I please have some medicine?
Shoot her! Now!
Move up! You okay?
Did mine die? Oh wait, this one's my one. It's alive. It's all good.
Once you're cooked.
Okay, right, so where was that tall thing that I was gonna try and get to? Almost feeling like I have to maybe do something later. I feel like it would almost tell me if there was something I could do to get up this one.
This'll break my fall.
Yeah, because like that doesn't really fly far or fast enough. Oh, that was it, but yeah, it doesn't go anywhere near close enough for that to be a thing. Okay, it is north. Yeah, so I'll just keep running this way. Get to that campfire.
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zolka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But with everyone fuming about our water rations, the commander can't spare any soldiers.
You mentioned the village up north sends some supplies to the capital. Ash blood?
It's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us, in exchange for their water rations.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village alike. But the last delivery of Ashblood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water. My face paint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
Oh, I'm not asking him about trade. I'm literally trying to trade with him. Okay.
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village, find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
Here, your weapon can be sheathed.
Why would the wound give less water?
Here's Jataka.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water!
The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want and
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
I had a good run at the hunting grounds the other day. Earned a half strike.
Please. Full strike or don't even bother.
So, this is the Outlander conspiring with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the Old Ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hekarro, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hekarro, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime,
every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives, as a whole.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the old ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way. You're not Karja. Or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path. This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes. Leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail. I should be able to turn off my focus for a while. I can follow the pipe's general direction now. Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. I'm used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way. Machines.
You clipped it! Don't let up!
I can see why Draka wanted your help in gutting these machines.
Thanks.
Where to now?
Your wound has veins that spread underneath the sand. I'm just following your trail.
Not to another machine ambush, I hope.
Believe it or not, I have better things to do than try to kill you.
Yes! You hit it hard! Let's take it down!
What's this other thing? Where are you at, my friend?
Take this ammo!
Ooh, medicine. Medicine.
Use for these soon enough. I don't think I need my focus right now. Should be easy to keep going in this general direction.
Easy for you to
Can
say,
always check the
Aloy.
trail with my focus further ahead.
Buddies.
Those flowers. The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
Yum.
That goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
Okay, why are you going sideways? I'm pressing upwards.
There's a lot of machines.
And a
Sure,
very
there's
dead
not much
soldier.
use as that. Is it one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead.
What is... Do these things, like, frenzy them or something? Like...
Gotta hit it while it's drenched.
Ooh, medicine. That is definitely what's going on here. So annoying.
Got a piece of it. Wounded.
He just backed into me and it hurt me. Do you want to look at the guy? Oh, kill the machines is not complete. I see. Just like do. It's another wide moor.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
What it did the sucky.
It's gonna take more.
This thing's just showing off its booty. Mechanical hippo booty. It just didn't show.
Our job isn't done yet.
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
Water.
Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area. These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough. Don't find green shine too often.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. Don't think this is gonna do anything.
Okay,
Maybe
what we
if I follow
got?
that main pipe, I'll find something useful. Spellcaster won't work on that.
Why'd she just jump over it?
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around.
Alright then. This is painful. Okay. Is there a rabbit up there? Is there something else to like pull up or pull down?
There has to be a way to reroute the water back to Scalding Spear.
Oh, okay. You just had to be in that specific spot to do that.
A valve. That might help.
Hey, it stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear.
Who knew Aloy was
That's
also
the
a
same
part-time
type of
plumber?
machinery we found outside. This one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Getting up from there.
Classic. Ah, okay.
There. I bet I can use that. The system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I gotta get up to that valve faster. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the water
I
is the only
am
way
still
to
in
be sure.
Tanak territory.
Draka knew what
All
would
but
happen if
Leva
the capital was
Krog.
left without water. But he didn't care. All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
I love Yzma
We don't
and
know that
Kronk.
for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Liara. Maybe I can head it off. Going down!
Wow, we actually came quite far.
Stash this away for later.
What's the name of this side quest? The Wound in the Sand. It was a follow-up quest after the one where I was fighting the Thunderjaw. Ah, yes. We love birds. sick. Okay. Is this how I get up on the what's it called? Must be on the other side, but I bet that's how you get up the tall neck. Are these old solar panels? Or is it just whatever? Oh no, they are solar panels, I think. It's a nice old solar array.
Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy.
Talk yourself up all you want.
No one's allowed to enter the wound in the sand. Commander's orders. This area is restricted.
Yeah, we get it. I'm here though.
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand.
Oh.
But no Yara. Let's go. I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
You up for a game of strike later? Okay. But you should know that.
Always be vigilant.
You have some nerve.
You're one to talk.
That doesn't sound good.
Watch your tongue.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. Especially with a bow in your hand. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
Your blade be bright.
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. Something I can do. All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
Here, your weapon could be sheathed, ready to
My strength is yours. I feel like I need to know. Good thing I've got it.
So sad that my mount died. What's this?
You get a strong color out of this.
Die is what it is. Okay, can I get a twisty sand while I'm here, maybe? please, and thank you.
There's another cauldron.
Yeah, those points in there feel like they helped.
That's a lot of angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here.
Commander. You're here.
And I thought you didn't care.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Are we
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tenakth never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
If I just sit here, will they both just die of boredom? I don't know what to pick, man.
Becoming commander isn't going to change what happened to the wound, Draka. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Nice knowing you, Aloy.
You should have backed down when you had the chance, Draka.
I won't die today!
Stop me!
You will not take my arm!
Barely felt
Whoa. I didn't realize he could just finish me like that.
You should have backed down when you had the chance, Draka.
Oh wait, that's Draka, okay.
It's over, Draka.
Not just yet. You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
Did it have to end like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us, I mean. I give this to you now, for all you've done for this clan.
Okay, what else do I have? Oh yeah, quests. That's why I was in there in the first place. Deluge. Yes, that's hunting grounds. That's that. Okay, let's do this. Oh, workbench. Ouch. Okay, maybe I'll do that.
Strong smell.
Don't like the sound of that.
This must be the village Zoko was talking about. Looks like the whole place flooded. Maybe from a recent storm.
That's
Wonder if
weird.
anyone made it out. Best check around. There are a few survivors on that overlook. I should see if they're okay. Is he all right?
He will be. There.
What about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
You're Natika. So this must be Bleeding Mark.
What's left of it? How do you know this place?
The Inker's apprentice and Scalding Spear told me to find you. He was worried something happened to your supply caravan.
Well, as you can see, we have more important problems than delivering Ashblood.
What happened here?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing, but I need to keep watch on these two.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Might be able to use my focus to find any survivors.
Oh, look. Oh, just boxes. Dead burrower?
The water feels thick. Polluted. Guess this won't help the water shortage and Scalding Spear.
Ooh, report of criminal activity. From ECO Anon CAC to DCE report/complaint. Subject Mercury mining scam. We have an on-site undercover operative at a defunct Cinnabar mine in western Nevada. The operative has intercepted communications regarding a conspiracy to illegally reopen the mine, defraud the DCE, and expose local wildlife to toxic levels of mercury vapor. Data attached. We will give the DCE 2 weeks to investigate, after which we forward this information to all available Hollow News outlets. Life for all for life, the Eco-Anon Covert Action Committee.
Rebels blocking the base of the crane. Maybe I can clear it if I pull that beam out. Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the blocks to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. If it's moved a little, but it must be stuck on something else. My focus can help me search. I don't think it'll connect.
I have to go round on there. Can I do that? Get up! Okay. Come on, you were up.
Focus might find something I missed. Maybe try my focus.
Yeah, I see that. The clamp.
Here I come.
Like the low light level from the time of day is not helpful either.
Could use my focus here.
Yeah, is there something else, Aloy? Because Other than that, and that. I just I don't really know how you expect me to get around.
Could look around with my focus.
We're not having a good time here.
I gotta be in range first.
Yeah.
Can my focus see anything? That wasn't really showing up in the focus. Okay, cranes
I mean,
in
if
place.
it was, I didn't notice.
Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it.
You mean that?
There we go. Oh, damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look.
Thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear. Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that? Before you go, a word.
The joys of being Aloy is how we did it.
I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His leg snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it. But he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. But by the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the Tin. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. When the mudslide hit, I saw some of the others running towards the metal towers. You might want to check there.
Thanks. I'll look into it. His wings holding up? I didn't see anyone who looked like Kenton. Maybe he's with the other survivors.
Hey, Outlander! These machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight! I'll take care of him.
Oh, what on earth is this?
Crush him with the boulder! Shoot the support beam!
How? is.
Knock now.
We're coming down. Ah, you showed those machines.
Well, don't have to worry about running out. Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. During the storm, I think I saw some of our comrades running toward the metal towers on the west end. They might need a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out. Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
I do like that there's more settlements in this one, because previous one felt like there weren't many. Alright.
Calling.
Can anyone hear us? Where are you? We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you. I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it. Washed off some of the sweat.
Yeah, I was gonna say this tree is gonna get pushed over, isn't it?
That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top. Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there.
Okay, what's next? It's up there, then there's this. Oh, okay, there's that.
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump. Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others?
There are more who made it. They're safe now.
Thank the 10.
As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
Nice.
Too close. That should do it. Okay. You should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
Okay. I think that's it for survivors.
Sit up here.
I didn't see Kentok among them. I should head back to Natika. I don't know.
We will. Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentok?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tenakth are stubborn fighters, but Kentok is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
You said Kentok is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper. Unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's guard.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hekarro's will. The guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief.
What's the Grove?
It's an ancient ruin dedicated to the Ten, the bravest of soldiers from the old world. Chief Hekarro rules from his throne there. Only a handful of soldiers are chosen for the honor of serving in the Chief's guard.
So why did Kentok not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that.
There's a water shortage in the capital. Could this help?
The wound in the sand is low? Guess we're not the only ones dealing with problems. But unfortunately, no. This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear mentioned you exchange ash blood for water.
the way of the desert, where other villages hunt for food or machine parts to trade with the capital. We collect rocks. Important rocks. The clan relies on Ashblood to mark their skin. How can they record their glories without our supply?
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentok? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come. I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
Let's get a couple soldiers close to the...
Oh, over there. Gotta go through this lovely swamp again. Okay, get myself stuck in a thing.
Is this easy? That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kentok got swept in there during the flood. I'm gonna have to clear some of it to get inside. Time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads. Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
How? How is an outlander know my name?
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? But not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move, Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here.
Aloy, all you gotta do is give him some berries.
Coming from somewhere. I need to get
He'll be better.
where it's coming from. noise coming from that room. Dead end. There must be another source.
What about that loot, though? I was like, are you not jumping, my friend? My friend, my friend? Okay, that is definitely too far to jump. That's about right. I don't think I'm meant to be here. That's gotta be what it is, hey? Like, I've gotta be able to pull those rocks down somehow.
Onto that.
Frying force. Okay, I was like, how would that have helped me get over to the other side? But now it all makes sense.
Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source.
What is going on?
I'll dry off. Eventually.
Like, why isn't she doing that jump anymore? She's had enough.
Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. And this whole place should flood.
Really know how I missed this before.
Right up to the top. us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Kento.
You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Lady Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
Oh, that drained the village. From Dave Gaspers to Jay Park. Subject, new proposal. Bad news, tests are in and officially speaking, it's a no-go. Even with the latest mining bots and extraction techniques, vapor toxicity will exceed DCE mandated limits by 21%. But hear me out, there's a huge amount of cinnabar on or near the surface. Even after all this time, capital outlay for construction and cleanup would be well within our budget. An aerospace demand for liquid mirror lenses is trending our way. Not to mention the market for vaccine thimerosal. Overall, mercury prices are up 12% this quarter alone. I'm acquainted with a third party that can help with the toxicity data. Very discreet, very reliable, not just line item shit fixes either. Full proliferation throughout the database. She's not cheap, but well worth the cost once we're up and running. This deal is too good to give up now. Let me know what you think. Dave. Okay, so that's... Oh, those are the races, okay. Where's this fire? I think I'm gonna save. Call it. Is that on top of this building? Well. Let's get a manual save on. Is that the name? Okay, let's try that. Okay, so I'm gonna get to bed now. We can try and get the other pieces of Gaia tomorrow. I'll stream again, probably about the same time, maybe 7:30 Pacific-ish. Yeah, so thanks for coming along. Thanks for joining me, and I hope to see you soon.